Good morning, everyone. I'm Honeywell, and we're playing Stardew Valley, our Sizzle Farm. We are off to, I guess, an okay start. We managed to spend a week and not open up our community center, so we want to go ahead and do that. Do we have a quest today? I guess maybe we want to do this. It's 100 gold. Sure, maybe. And we have 1 heart with quite a few people. We need 3 hearts to get a recipe. For our skills, we do have foraging level 3, so as soon as we get a recipe we can cook, we'll be in business. I'm kind of afraid that this might turn into a sashimi challenge. So we'll have to see what happens with that. Because these recipes are so hard. Like a cave carrot, a common mushroom, kale, oil. This is the only recipe we have. It doesn't sell for much. Oh well, 335 gold. But a bottle of oil costs 200, kale seed costs 70. We need to find a cave carrot and a common mushroom, and we can't cook this until fall. So I don't know. But there is a lot we can do, starting with opening up the CC. That will be a good start. It is very displeased. That's okay, we'll make our own luck. And it's gonna rain tomorrow, very good. So yes, we definitely want to open up the CC today. We get our carrots. We are using these for gifts, I believe. We're cooking some more. Nice. I guess we could just leave that in there. And what do we have? Do we have any crops? Do we want to do? I'm wondering if we want to keep hand watering all of these crops, or if we want to use our energy for other things. Well, I guess the answer to that is we do want to keep watering crops because we want at least farming level 2. At least farming level 2 for something. For sprinklers, and then we want farming level 3, we get a recipe. Farming level 4, we get preserve jars. We are struggling with food. So yeah, I think we do want to do. Check out our friendships. Friendships first and foremost. Okay, Marnie is gonna get a carrot. I guess we could get a carrot for Lewis as well. I don't see anything here for Clint. So we'll be going to the mines. This we can give to Linus. We're going to open up the CC today, and I guess go to the mines is the answer to that. So let's stuff our bags here. But first we're gonna go out the exit, the bus stop, so we can get started on the CC. What do we need? 8 o'clock? Rush the gun there. Oh, you know what? Let's get the fishing pole too, so we can catch a largemouth bass. I was kind of hoping we would get quests for friendship, but that does not. I don't know that that's worked out for us yet. Where is she? I know she doesn't work on Mondays, but why isn't she in our house? Where does she go? Marnie, I'm making a special visit. Oh, will you go to the... Mistakes were made. We want to talk to each of our targets every day, so we can get these recipes as soon as possible. Marnie, I know you do. Would you like a carrot? Very good. And what did we do with Lewis? I forgot we brought a carrot for him as well. He's like just a bonus friendship. At 3 hearts, he has the spaghetti recipe, but spaghetti only sells for 120 gold. And it costs a tomato and flour. Flour costs 100 gold. So yeah, I'm not sure that's a good option for us. But we will see. If I were to start this challenge over from the beginning, I would probably just use Smappy and set our year to year 2, just so we had more crop and recipe options available to us. Hello, Linus. Very good. I knew you would like it. We have done remarkably little fishing. Can we reach some muzzle spots? That would be amazing if we can. that is one of the recipes we're working on. 4 pieces of algae. Make an algae soup that we can sell for 100 gold. So, yeah. We should go to the mines to drop off some of this inventory. Because now we're gonna have to make some decisions. I'm not gonna be happy about this. Oh well. I kind of failed at that. I think there's a way you can throw away your inventory from your hotbar now. $50 gold in algae. Well, we need that for the CC, so... Oh, nice. We'll just throw stuff towards the right. Hopefully it won't end up in the water. We were headed towards the mine, but as long as we have these bubbles, we're gonna fish here. I guess this means we're done. Nice. Leave that pile right there. See if we can get Demetrius. He should be out front right now. Awesome. Thank you. Initiation. I guess we could enter the dude raid. No energy. Do we have level 1 combat now? Can we do bug stakes? We can. Okay. So, it's not as dire as it seems. Have some rocks. Let's bring those. Thanks. Because we have so little energy, we're gonna do a bit of quick killing. And there's a love give for Clint. Nice. Oh, very good. Let's get this bug meat. Do we want... We have so little energy, I don't think we're going to collect ore. Let's just see if we can get some levels. And of course we want gems. We can also get carrot seeds in the mine, which we can't eat them, but we can gift them, and they do give us farming experience and only take 3 days to grow, so... Okay, there's 25. Do we want to call it a night? Those 5 levels that we got seemed pretty lucky, so I thought maybe we could do that again, but no. Get our love gifts for Clint, and is this the second one of the week? Yeah, we can drop off one to Clint and then he'll be done. Gift-wise for the week, so that's nice. We'll save that one. What do we want to bring back with us? I guess that. I just don't know. Let's go get the pile of fish we left on the shore. And we'll fish a little bit more maybe, since there's some balls there. We have a tiny bit of energy. Of course, I forgot the gift for Clint. These are handy dandy shortcuts. I guess Joja Cola has no use for us in this run. Because since we can't craft it, there's never a recipe, so we can't drink it. Maybe give it to Sam? Prismatic range? How you doing, Clint? Would you like? I love a gift. You're good. And I think that's 2 hearts. Nice. 3 hearts, we start getting recipes. This is what it's all about. All of this fish can turn into sashimi. And that's about as good as we can do. We are using mods. They're in the description. I do have automate, and we also have convenient inventory, so when I shove stuff into the chest, that's why that furnace started. And what are we doing? We want 25 sprinklers, so yeah, we need more of everything. Once again, I brought this stupid sword, the sword home with us. Well, I guess we could fish. With one chemist. Okay, we did what we could. Level 2. Level 3, we have recipe number 2. And we can also craft crab pots. Not bad. What kind of luck do we have today? Mildly perturbed? Stir fry? Cannot do? Dish of the sea. We actually can do this. We have sardines and we found a hash browns in the trash. So we could sell this. And this would be a loved gift for Linus? Yes. Or we could get 220 gold. It's a tough decision. No gold stars. That's disappointing. I think we should... One, we're going to go to the wizard. Yes, we're going to go to the wizard because we want to do spring seeds. So we need one, and one for sure. And then we're still short on a crab for our crab pot bundle. We have 4. We have cockle, clam, oyster, and mussel. Okay. So I guess that means we're going back to the mines. We'll stop by Pierre's as well and buy... Do we just spend all of our money on parsnip seeds? I think we do. Okay, so we're going to go back up to the mines. We should bring this bug meat with us because that's all we have for food. And I guess the hoe. Okay, let's go. No hanging around today. The field snack. Two field snacks. And some seaweed. Oh no! Is this our first supply crate? Geodes. Shoot. We're gonna use all, just to make sure we're not gonna send these items back to the chests. And then we're just gonna use stack to the nearby chests to empty out our inventory. Oh, look, another one! Oh no! Survival burgers. Well, we don't have the recipe, so we can't eat them. And it's not summer or fall, so we can't sell them. But one of these days... Is the survival burger, is that a foraging recipe? I think it is. Pretty sure. So if we ever get our foraging up, which we want to do because we need lightning rods for summer. Well, not need, want. I guess is a better way of saying that. Do we have full energy, or do we use... I was thinking if we go through this cutscene, we would get some energy. But you know what? It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. There's our bundles. Oh, what do we need? We're gonna get 30 seeds, plus we have 40, that's 70. We need like 2 more. We're definitely going to go back to the mines, but it's raining, so if we could get the sprinkler spots that we have marked out, if we could get some spring seeds in the ground, well, that would not be bad. But I think we're short dandelions. So, yeah. Is Marnie at home during the rain? I forgot that we need to talk to everybody. How quickly we forget. We're trying. We are trying to get to the mines, Clint. It's not that easy. I want to hit up these trash cans. We cannot... We're just gonna get rid of that. And then... do we just blow it all on parsnips? Well, we'll do 25 parsnips. Does it matter? Let's get parsnips. We want 5 gold quality ones, and this is farming experience. Okay, here we go. First bundle. Love it. We're on our way. We didn't do remixed CC. This is just the standard. So none of this is a mystery to us. We know exactly what our bundles are. You know, because we've been playing Stardew Valley for 10 years. And before it gets dark and we cannot see, we're gonna go plant some of this stuff. And we can also look at the bus stop for the daffodils, dandelions. Pretty sure that's the one we're missing. Womp womp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there are those. No, we do have dandelions. Do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that is just about perfect. I think we have 94 sprinkler spots. Then we have 90 spring seeds. That's nice. Okay, we don't need those. Mine food. And we're 4 short, so we're just not going to do that sprinkler spot. And because these are... Look at all the crap stuff up there. We've had a ton of forage on this farm already. Oh, and there's our energy wrecked. Hi, how are you doing? Okay, very good. You know, I think we're just gonna go... We're just gonna clear the farm. We'll get some seeds, clear some debris, all that sort of thing. Let's go... We'll go say hi to Linus. We do need to do that. Good morning, Sanana. Very good to see you. We managed to get the community center open, and that's about it. Let's bring some stuff back from the chest since we're up here. Well, all the forage should come back. The bug meat can stay here. This can come back. Oh, do you know what else? Actually, no, let's do, you could drop stuff off at the... This can go to the community center, this can go. We don't need those right now. That could be for the community center. That can be for the community center. DC. DC. Anything else here? I think that's it. Maybe you don't know me. So good to see you. Yeah. This is all good. I have not been walking as much as I should. This summer has been so terrible, and the air quality, too, has been awful. What is that chub? Is that chub? Oh, the chub is probably the bulletin board, right? Okay. Oh, wow. I've been running an air purifier. I don't know that it's, like, actually helping anything, but it makes me feel better. Well, no, it does take a little bit of the smoky smell out. Okay, we found some survival burgers. We're getting a collection of food up here. We need to get down to the iron levels to get sprinklers started. It feels so weird to have all of this food in this box and have nothing to eat. I think we are going to, instead of being so precious with these trees, we're just gonna, like, clear our farm. We need wood. We want to repair that beach bridge and automate our trash cans. That's it, we're done. Done for the day. Green sauce? Did we miss a recipe? No. Good luck. We're gonna go to the mines. Okay. This farm just wants to keep giving us forage. That's awesome. Look for a couple... See if we have any pine cones over here. No. Okay. Let's water and get to the mines. Do we even maybe skip talking to people today in order to... No. Maybe we skip talking to Marnie? I mean, honestly... Maybe it is enough just to be giving these people 2 gifts a week. Do we have a bulletin board quest? We're gonna do that, because then we'll get access to the prize machine. Smallmouth bass. Actually, do we have one? No. Okay. We're going to exit out the south. Get a smallmouth bass. And we might as well say hi to people. I mean, I want sprinklers, but does it matter? No. It's only the 10th of spring. It's not like we have money for crops. So, really, I'm just being stupid. 1 smallmouth bass coming up. Then we will talk to Marnie. $25 gold. I spent like an hour looking at the Stardew Valley cooking page. And I just do not know what we are going to do for what we can cook. Yes, we broke. Can we get smallmouth bass here, by the way? Let's catch this fish and then look at the visible fish mod. Or are they, like, just in town? I'm almost positive they're here, right? Although, I mean, I don't see them, though. Let's use look up anything. Sunfish, catfish, bream. I'm down here fishing for smallmouth bass that we cannot catch in this water. And that didn't happen. Thank you for the tip. I forget how much information the NPCs give you as you talk to them. Like, Lewis is gonna give us a spaghetti recipe at 3 hearts. And tomatoes grow in summer. So you would think that would be a good recipe. But, whoops. Okay, let me stop messing this up. But spaghetti only sells for 120 gold, and flour costs 100. We don't have a mill. Oh, let's go. Now, what do we... well... I'd rather have... shoot. That rice is pretty precious. That could be good too. How much? A backpack is the very first thing we're gonna buy. I am talking. I forgot I muted my microphone. I am so sorry. Well, that too. Hey, Kaido. Can we not? We can't kill this guy? Well, I guess we learned our lesson. Don't try. So I guess you've missed my, like, I live in a third world country rant. That my internet goes out every day. The internet that I pay $175 a month for. Oh no, what happened? Is he okay? I guess we're killing these guys because there's so many. Oh, I'm hitting them for one. No wonder they don't die. We have good luck day. There's just so many rocks. We should get a ladder. Is there like a sneaky ladder on this floor already? Right by the entrance. Yesterday he spent 5 minutes trying to lay— oh no! Oh no! Did I get a seaweed top? We have a kelp shirt. I can't do it. Oh, poor baby. A kelp shirt is trash. We cannot do it. Why is there so many rocks? I want that. I want that. We need a weapon, is what we need. Is there? Of course. There's a freebie. Do we want that mushroom? We need it, but we can get another one, is what the answer is. Let's just get to 40. Yay! 40! What we've been waiting for. You got self-dignity. I guess the kelp shirt goes with the grass hat. I don't need that. I guess we should get to level 50 for... Do you know what we need? Do you like how I mistimed every single one of those? We need the insect head. And in fact, we need it so much, we're just gonna go see what we need. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. And we can farm, we need a crab too. So let's go farm insects and a crab. We're almost there, 20. We have bug steaks. How much energy do bug steaks give us? 45. And some health. I'm gonna eat this behind the tree so no one sees me eating bugs. Okay. So let's go get an insect head so we can stop this nonsense, right? We also want rock crabs. And oh, there we go. We'd like a crab, please. Oh, do you know what? 20 isn't the floor to go for. It's 15, right? 15 for bugs? We're not even gonna go for that copper. This is the floor. And... I wish I was one of those people who could spot rock crabs, but I cannot. They used to not have a shadow of them. Hello, Flame. We were playing Stardew Valley. Right now, we are trying to get our insect head and a crab from one of these, a rock crab. But we do not know how to identify rock crabs, so yeah. It's not that easy. It used to be so there wasn't a shadow. Like the... But someone told Concerned Ape that, and he fixed it. Well, not fixed it, he broke it. It was a good indicator. Oh. If we could finish the night with an insect head, that would be great. If we could finish it with an insect head and a crab, that would be amazing. Yeah, people say that to me. And I just look at all the rocks and I still cannot tell. I feel deficient. That's what they say. They're like, you could tell because they're off grid. Like, these look off grid to me. Okay, there is the insect head. Which is very good. LBZ! So good to see you. Good, I am so glad I'm not the only one. That is better. One of the backyard property lines is diagonal. Okay. It's 10 o'clock. Do we keep looking for crabs? If we could get the whatever it is, a crab. See, all of these look the same to me. Look at all the clothes we keep getting. Do we want that? No. Surely there's some rock crabs in here. How do you actually get... What is the best way to farm rock crabs? Just this floor? I guess if you knew what they look like, it would be easier. Let's leave. This is dumb. We'll leave our outfit here. Let's bring that home. Bug meat stays. Let's bring the fish home. Let's leave some copper and coal for bombs, because we're gonna come back and we're gonna farm iron ore, and we have a basic pickaxe, so it's gonna be pretty painful. Let's leave the weapon here. I guess we could bring home geodes. fiber, that, wood, oh, and seeds. So let's leave. Okay, let's bring that. How have you been, LDZ? And do you have any tips for our challenge? Are we like missing a trick? I looked at the Stardew Valley food cooking page for like an hour last night. Like, looking to see what we could possibly do besides sashimi. And yeah, I could not find anything. I don't think these are covered by the sprinkler or the scarecrow. Well, maybe they are. Okay. Well, I guess we should use up our energy. Perfect. Perfect in every way. Level 3 mining. These would be good to farm from mummies and skull cavern. That looks. Are we really soliciting drugs in chat? Egg Festival tomorrow. We'll meet everybody tomorrow. We have been holding off in order to do something. Try and get some lucky quests, but we also get 100 points. Friendship points for the introductory quest with everybody. So we're going to meet everybody at the Egg Hunt tomorrow. I love the starting music. You and me both. Everybody is doing their thing. Okay, look at that. We have 3 rice. 3 rice plus level 8 farming in kegs will give us 6 vinegar. With 6 vinegar, we could make 6 salads if we befriend Emily. It's a thing. Okay, do we have a quest? We don't. Did we miss somebody's birthday? Vincent's. We have no money for the bookseller. We don't care about Haley's birthday. Haley has no recipes for us. She doesn't cook. I'm trying so hard to figure out what to cook, what to make, how to do this challenge. And so far, because we have a trash hash brown, we could make a dish of the sea, which is a love gift for Linus, and we are trying to get stuff from him. 67 points, actually. Oh. 67 points puts us at 2 hearts. Plus a love gift. If we give Linus this love gift, I mean, that could get us to sashimi quicker than I think. But does that even really help us? Because it's not like we're loaded down with a ton of money fish at all. I don't know. We'll just trust the process. But fried eggs give you 35 gold, that's it. Do you think that was too easy? That's not much money at all. What did you cook besides fried eggs? Should we do... Let's drop some fish off at the community center. Just to get it out of our inventory. We already have a sardine. Let's keep the gold and donate that one, because if we fish up more sardines, we'll probably get quality sardines. On the first recipe. I wonder if that's... Pelican Town has just had crazy devaluation from inflation, I guess. From the war. We don't need a flounder? Very bizarre. Okay. We're going to drop this off at the community center. And I think just getting sprinklers would be good for us. Because we have all of those spring seeds over there. So let's do the sprinkler thing. What is our... We still need another farming level. We can't even craft them. 77 experience for basic sprinklers. Yeah. I haven't met you yet. It doesn't matter. We're not getting that. Let's go. We want 25 sprinklers. More chickens. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do... We're gonna have to do a barn and coop pretty quickish, I think. At least we get the omelet recipe. We're gonna be... But you didn't do sashimi at all, and I mean that... Sashimi, other than triple shot espresso, if we were min-maxing this, we would just do sashimi the entire thing. Because for time and money, like, cooking is legit bad.
It's so bad in this game. Oh, I kept too many tools on us. Okay. And we need, this is our food. Bombs. Food. Potential bombs. Did we check for luck today? If we could actually get some levels. Because we'll need 50 to get solar essence for our mine carts. Well, we haven't made sashimi yet. We could still say no sashimi. But then, I mean, but then even when you think about it, like the other recipes that we have, like the white algae and the green algae, like, I mean, you would get those from fishing. I guess we take a vote. Should we not allow sashimi? Does sashimi break this challenge? Well, I mean, the alternative is we just play forever. That is, we did not get anywhere with... We're just gonna farm 40, because I don't think it's a good luck day. Like, we're using all of our energy trying to get down levels when I'd rather have sprinklers. I don't think... I think... Like, 70 gold a day in omelets does not seem broken to me at all. One sashimi gives us 75 gold. Like, your free coop, like, that's not much, in my opinion. Like, if I started on the Riverland farm with the free coop, I'd still be playing the exact same way. Gunning for sashimi and other recipes. Oh. Well, I mean, that's nice. The energy is nice. But, I mean, like, in week 3, we're gonna have all the energy that we need. As soon as we befriend Linus, we can get energy from fishing again. We can get money and energy. Which is all we're lacking, right? Oh.
Maybe it wasn't such a bad luck day. There's a ladder down there, a freebie. Sure. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Do we keep... I think we should, like, go home and stop eating all of our energy here. Is that all we can bring with us? Looks like. Let's stop by the saloon and talk to everybody. Lewis, have we spoke to you today? I hope things are going well on Sizzle Farm. I hate to see it all dried up. Yeah, things aren't sizzling yet. There is no sizzling. Robin has a hot temper. Who do we want to talk to? Well, you know what? We're talking to people tomorrow, so we could... I mean, there's no reason why we can't talk to everybody today. Jane? Children? I mean, we have married these people. Maybe we shouldn't call them children. Elliot? Willie? So good to see you all. Where is that slacker Clint? He leaves at what, 7? At Marnie? We're waiting for you. Marnie doesn't seem to notice you're here. You haven't even gotten the door yet, Marnie. Like... Must be true love. Oh, we can't get that. I can tell from the scratch marks on your pickaxe that you've reached a deeper layer of the mines. Yes, that is true. If it starts getting difficult to break stones, you'll want to upgrade your pickaxe. I can help. Oh, did you? What was that? LDZ. Kaido, are you still here? If you are, how is Archipelago going, by the way? Oh, that is cute. How is that going? I saw Jeremy was helping with the entrance randomizer a little bit. I'm pretty excited about these aquamarines. We could trade them for cloth. Okay. Do we have the boiler room yet? No, because we need to complete another bundle. Maybe we go to the back to the mines and just look for crabs. We have to do something with this mess. We're like, I guess we could put geodes over here. Geodes and gems. Like all the mining loot that we usually have. And maybe the trash. You're done with the help wanted rework and pretty much all the logic bugs. I also want to do one last pass at the survey responses and see if there's something else that multiple people ask for. Yes, I would like you to expand the powers tab. Or put the fishing information here. Like the crafting information, you see how it's like actually there? Someone is doing yard work. Those are all the things I want. We have to take a poll. Do we ban sashimi? Or do we just go with sashimi and... I mean, if we go with sashimi, we are gonna be cooking up a storm of sashimi. I guess we just play by ear, unless anyone has opinions. Do we cook sashimi, or do we not cook sashimi? Start a poll and let me know. Go ham. Your Meadows farm is not broken at all. Like, that is such a perfectly fine start. Ah, best luck day. Oh, best luck day. It's the... Do we want to meet everybody today? I mean, I guess we don't have to. There's level 2 farming, and we're not ready for it. And only one gold parsnip. We were robbed. Well, I guess we do... Should we do carrots since they're done quicker? And save these for later? No. The higher level that we are farming, like, the better chance that we have of getting gold star parsnips. But we're gonna be buying more anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm using field snacks, I'm using bug steaks, and sashimi. I think my game is a lot easier than starting out with the coop
then banning all of those things and starting out with a coop. Or some eggs.
Like, when did you get farm buildings and upgrades and those sorts of things? Because I'm looking at this challenge and I think that we can finish the community center this year. Which we need to finish the community center because we have to go to Ginger Island to buy all the recipes. We'll just do the challenge the easy way. And then we'll make suggestions once we're done. I think my suggestions would be to ban sashimi and start in year 2. Like, just use Snappy and set it to year 2. So you'd have all the crops and more recipes available to you. Okay, let's go meet everybody, and that's going to give us 100 friendship points with everybody. So we'll have 3 stars with Lewis, which will give us a spaghetti recipe. We'll get not 3 stars with Clint. But Clint has the green algae recipe. Linus has sashimi. And Marnie has the pale broth. So there are other recipes. We could do algae and sashimi, or algae, white algae and green algae. But the thing of it is, in order to get this right here, you have to fish. So all of this fish here would just be trash. Like, we could not do anything with it if we don't allow sashimi. All of our fish is just trash. Which kind of feels bad. We don't need strawberry seeds. There's no recipes. It's a love gift for Demetrius, but... Oh, we couldn't buy it anyway. I didn't... I'm here talking about maybe I'll buy some, maybe I won't. Maybe you don't have any money. This is real life. Everybody's broke. Hey friends. Why is everybody so happy? Well, I'm playing video games in the middle of the day. I don't have any complaints.
Linus? Oh, I already talked to you? Okay, let's go. I guess we just need Pierre now? For our 100 points with everybody? Oh, we must have missed somebody. Let's cheat and look. Harvey! Harvey, what are you doing? Don't make me chase you down. Harvey's playing hard to get. Eggs definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet. Okay, we'll get a coop. There we go, we'll get spaghetti recipe tomorrow. And if we got a spaghetti recipe tomorrow, we could cook spaghetti. We could buy flour for 100 gold, grow tomatoes, and make a 20 gold profit. No, if we got spaghetti and cooked spaghetti during the summer, a tomato plant costs 50 gold and you get 5 harvests. We would make 50 gold for the entire summer off of one plant. What do we have, 25 sprinklers? So 50 gold times 25 is what we would make for the entire summer. It just, I don't know. Let's just go get some eggs. Let's just go collect some eggs. Do we want... Oh, well, I guess we're not getting that egg. I'm gonna lose the egg hunt because I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, this is bad. Abigail. We're gonna lose to Abigail. We have no speed bonuses. I've been playing Archipelago too long. No key to the town. No movement speed bonuses. It's terrible. 6, 7, 8. Can we get one more? 9. What do we need 9 or 11? There's 10. Get up there. 11, we won. Barely. Without sashimi, this challenge becomes extremely slow the first year. Especially on the beach farm, since we couldn't, do we just go to bed, or do we go forage? Let's go forage. It's Saturday, and I don't think we've been to the beach. We want to be able to craft lightning rods this summer. I'm underestimating the 280 gold a day. We haven't been to the beach all week and this is all there is? I feel robbed. Oh, well, here's some seed spots. Thanks. Starting, like, the coop is good because that does save you. Like, that's 5,000 gold. Because what does the coop cost? Like 4,000 and then like 1,600 for the chickens? Throw those away? And they must be regular quality, so... Oh, should we get her axe? We should. What to throw away? I will. Okay, well, we got a couple more good gifts for Linus. I guess Leah, too. Or Harvey like spring onions, too. Are we gonna make it home? Get out of the grass. Well, here's the thing. If I was... Oh, level 4 foraging, nice. We'll get some attackers. Like, for example, maple bars are a good recipe. But you don't get that recipe until year 2, so... Because maple bars sell for 300 gold, and sugar costs 100, and flour costs 100. So basically, you could sell maple syrup for 100 gold. Fortune? That day? Let's look at our new recipe. Coleslaw. Coleslaw sells for 345 gold. Vinegar costs 200 gold. Red cabbage seeds cost 100 gold. We need to buy a coop. And then we could make 45 gold. Or if it was year 2, we could buy rice seeds and make our own vinegar. So that could potentially be profitable. You farmed roots platter in the winter? My plan was to do sashimi and repair the bus and buy all of our farm buildings, like, by summer. That was my plan, which kind of probably trivializes it a little bit, perhaps. Well, the stir fry is, we'd need kale. Kale costs 70 gold each. Kale costs 70 gold each, and then we also need oil. So we need level 8 farming.
And then we need to farm the mines for cave carrots. And then this would be a fall recipe. So we would need to grow kale. We would need to grow kale in the spring. Spend all of that money on kale. And then farm common mushrooms. And then farm oil and cave carrots. And it sells for 335 gold. Like, the stir fry, I couldn't even cook it in the spring, because this would be a... Well, well, actually, if we go by the first ingredient, then this would be any time? Or would this be a fall? Is stir fry any season or fall? Common mushrooms are fall, but the first ingredient doesn't have one. Is that how we do this? Like this first one right here, sardines, whenever you can catch them in spring and fall. And sugar, so miners' treats would be fall, is that right? And spaghetti would be summer and fall? Oh, I don't know. I just know that you get common mushrooms in the fall. Maybe we should do it any season that has... Maybe stir fry... I mean, because when I look at this and I see kale, maybe we should do it any season that has a season. So spring... I don't know. They can show up in the spring woods? So if we grew kale and bought 200 gold in oil and upgraded our axe, 10,000 gold axe, no, 12,000 gold axe. So we'd have to spend 12,000 gold to get to the secret woods to get the potential for a common mushroom, and then buy 200 gold of oil for a 335 gold recipe. Okay, I think it sounds like we want to ban sashimi, is what it sounds like. We want to feel the pain? If that's the case, I feel dumb for wasting so much money. We spent so much money on parsnip seeds that I would not probably have spent. Well, you still need, you still need level 8 farming, and if we don't have any money to buy seeds, how do we get level 8 farming? That's tough. Okay, I think, here we go. With the sashimi, this is going to be the restriction for the sashimi. We can only use fish that do not have any other recipe. So we couldn't use carp because they have carp surprise. We couldn't use flounder. We couldn't use spicy eel. We couldn't use clams. The fun part is figuring it out, but I feel like I've already figured it out with the sashimi. So we're going to put the limit on sashimi, and the limit is going to be if fish can be used for any other recipe, then we cannot We cannot turn it into sashimi. So that would mean that we couldn't use clams. We couldn't use crabs. We couldn't use lobsters. We couldn't use snails. We couldn't use... That rules out a lot of the crab pot fish. So you would have to actually work at it a bit. So I think that is how we're going to limit the crab pot, the sashimi. That will be our limit. So we could use bullfish, we could use chubs. We could use anchovies, but we would have to actually fish those up. It would make it so the crab pots couldn't be that overpowered. I mean, you could still obviously get cockles, mussels, and oysters, but clams, lobsters, and crabs couldn't be used. That's what we're going to do. That will be our crab pot. That's going to be our limit on sashimi. If the fish is used in a recipe, we cannot turn it into sashimi. Okay, I'm happy with that. That sounds like a good compromise. I mean, it cuts our money potential, like, drastically, just with that one little change. Okay, it's a new week. I guess Lewis has a 7-heart recipe, so we want to still keep befriending him. Clint, Linus, Marty, Lewis. Yes, mussels are out too for fish stew. Yes. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, one of them uses like 3 things. So that would kind of force you, if you have like a whole chest full of like lobsters and crabs and fish stew ingredients, you would use those, right? I like it. I think that is like a good compromise. Yeah, and because the way it was, why would you ever, if that takes 3 of those fish, why would you ever turn that into fish stew when each one of those individual fish would sell for 75 gold each as sashimi? So now there's a reason to grow tomatoes, right? And just 2 saltwater. And then, of course, there's all the... I mean, when you go fishing, I guess we would get level 6 and just, like, catch bullheads in order to make sashimi. No, we're going to do the crafting. Can only use any fish, even for like crafting or whatever, if it doesn't have a recipe. I like that. Okay, there is 2 gifts, and we have... Oh, we put them over here. We have... Let's go up to the mines and get gems. For Emily and Clint. We have 21, so we need like 4 more copper bars. So we need a little bit more copper. We want 25 sprinklers. So that's actually not that much. We'll keep going with the sprinklers. We'll get the gems to talk to the other peeps. And we'll want to gift Emily too. because she has the salad recipe, which uses vinegar and our spring forage. You've been here for years. Okay, let's see. Where do we lie at now, Linus? 91 points. We could get the sashimi recipe in 2 days. We could make that dish of the sea for Linus and get the sashimi recipe. Do you think we do that? Or would we rather have 220 gold? Why was I going there? I think we should start befriending George and Emily. We'll add George and Emily to our list because we could get love gifts for them. Yes, yams and cherry bombs too, I guess. George, you are added to the friend list. Have a nice day. Sorry about that, Mary Lewis. Have a carrot. I do have work to do. I'm doing it. Befriending you is a chore. I guess she comes out at 12. Oh, I gave her the wrong thing. Oh well. When do we become friends with you? 150 points. Not very close. Emily, I gave away your topaz, but here, have an amethyst. Hi! She's so lovely. Do you raise sheep in your barn? It's week 2, Emily. Here. We need to finish another bundle in order to open up the boiler room. We have 25 copper bars now, though. But I think we want tappers, don't we? What do we need tree products for? Do we do sprinklers first? Is there anything that is kind of important or could wait a week? Let's do sprinklers first. I've decided. I'll just grab that. Linus is in a hurry. He's like a trucking it. Two of the best gems for a crystallarium. I would like to get down to floor 50 if we could for solar essence for the mine cards. Well, I do not think we're going to have enough energy to do it. We'll have sashimi in a couple days. Let's just do 40. It was kind of mid. Nice to get out, though. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Meaning, we're not going to try and progress. Those carrot seeds in that barrel are like a lucky find. It's a lot of free farming experience right there. Mining level 5 would be really nice for that extra ore. Is there anything we can do with frozen tears? Am I picking these up for nothing? I think I am. Because we can't sell them, right? Want to hang on to some copper. I guess you could say there. Glowstone ring. What do we need? 5 solar essence? Okay, as soon as we get to 50, we're gonna do that. Very displeased. It's fine. Algae soup. We could make 1 algae soup. Wait. 1 algae soup. And 1 thing. What does it cost to make a cookout kit? Like fiber, coal, and wood? We're cooking now. Our first food. Algae soup. Boom. Dish of the sea. That's all we can cook. Do we sell the soup or do we eat it? I think we have to sell it, right? How you always find the emojis, I do not know. But I love them. Beer is very displeased. What is that? 40? That's 8 more. 9 more. That's 17. We need 8 more. So what is that? 8 times 5 is 40. Okay, so we need 40 more iron. Let's just go get that. And I mean, this is 100 gold. Well, if we need energy, we'll eat it. If we don't, we'll wait. $147. Marnie can wait. Linus, friend. The crisp air of the wilderness is all I care to know. I would care to know a sashimi recipe, Linus. It is wonderful. You really made my day special. That was 220 gold, Linus. There we go. We are the keepers of sashimi now. We can make money. We can make good money as far as this challenge goes now. Shoot, I didn't bring my fishing rod.
Like, we've just hit easy street. Not as easy as it could have been, because there's a lot of fish we can't use. But every fish that we can cook is 75 gold a pop. Oh no! The salmon berries? Okay, we're looking for at least 45 copper. Or not copper, iron. I think. And then at least we could have sprinklers, which are nice. And I don't think there's any reason to pick up these frozen tears. Well, there's a ladder. Help wanted quest? Oh, that's smart. You're right. Speaking of, did we have one? No, nothing's posted. Oh, wow. This is what we're talking about. Nice. Okay, I think that's 10 more bars of iron, which is plenty.
let's see if we can get the rock crab. Maybe let's go to 20, so then... Because we can always use more copper. In fact, maybe we make another... another furnace to help smelt some of this stuff. I guess maybe that's one way we could try and get our crab, is an infested floor. Oh, I went to the wrong one again. Okay. I guess we'll sell that. We'll leave that there. And things to bring home with us. I guess these. These. Were those bubbles there all day? Not that bad. Granny, keeper of the cookie recipe. We have Pam's birthday coming up. I guess we could use some parsnips for that. We're gonna sell the algae. Oh no, we ran out of coal? I didn't even think about that. Here's our first 100 gold. Decisions, decisions. Go automate the trash cans. Do we have wood paths as automate? Crystal path. Wood path. Yes, we do. Okay, wood path and crystal path? We're finally using our automate. I think I remember turning it on because it would be free. Very good. You be the blacksmith. This feels like a waste of path. True, true. And 11 to spare. Was there a tree over here, I think, that we could hook up? Let's automate, Mom. Would you like a salmon berry? You're welcome. Did we talk to you, Clint? Yes. Pam, it's your birthday. Coming up soon. Would you like a salmon berry? You're welcome. Omelets. These sell for 125 gold. So if you get a coop and a barn, or they also make farmer's lunch as well, I think which is a level 3 recipe, which might sell for 150 gold. Speaking of trash, did we collect anything? No. Let's make that trash colored. Okay, we accomplished something today. We stayed up so Automate could keep processing some iron bars for us. Very slow though, isn't it? How long does this take? I don't want to waste the ore. But is it a waste if we get farming experience from those things? Let's make another furnace. Okay, and I think sashimi. Gravy. We just need a cauliflower now, and we can get our boiler room opened tomorrow. Nice. Very good. We will have a cauliflower tomorrow. And here's the thing. How much do we need for... How much sashimi do we need for 2,000 gold backpack and an 1,800 gold fishing rod? 3,800 divided by 75? We need 50 sashimi. How much sashimi do we have? We have 4, 5, 6, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19,
We have 22.
I really want that backpack. Tuesday, so Pierre is open. Let's do it, we're cooking. We're gonna go get a fishing rod. We're going to craft some sashimi, get a fishing rod, and start fishing. Where would be the best place to fish? At the lake for chubs and bullheads? In the mines? What about mine level 20 for ghost fish and algae and green and white algae? Would there be too much trash in the mines, do you think? Everything, if... Ghost fish and algae, and that would be sashimi plus both of our soups. We'll try it out. We will try it out. But let's do the planting. And tomorrow we can do our spring crops bundle. Well, once we get level 4 fishing, I don't even mind the trash for the resources. We need 4 cloth in order to get a mill. So if we got lucky on the newspaper drops, like, that would be good for us. Okay, and what do we need? Wood? Wooden fiber? Cookout kit, here we come. Okay, we are allowed to cook anchovy, and bullhead, and chubs. That's 11. We are allowed to cook cockles, halibut, herring, not mussels, and oysters. Is that all we have? 5 more? Right, oysters are good. Spaghetti, eggs. We don't even have algae. Coleslaw. bring Marnie a carrot. Oh shoot, I forgot our bait. Marnie, don't you have to leave for... Oh! That's right, we're friends. You're welcome. 73, and we'll get the white algae recipe as well. Which is good, because white algae sells for 150 gold and you only need 2. So it's like a big improvement for us. Oh, and I have all our tools on us. I didn't plan this little trip very well. Look at that! We have the recipe for field snacks, so we can eat this. We do not have the recipe for bread, so we cannot. Didn't I already find Robin's lost axe? I thought I gave it to her. I guess not. Hey, Pierre. I hear you. Flour is spring and fall, or summer and fall. We'll buy the bread recipe from the saloon, and then we can do something with that bread. Oh, nice. Really? I am here for a fiberglass rod. We're not even going to buy bait off of you. This is it. Our first upgrade. 1,800 gold on a fishing rod. I really wanted the backpack too. This is so ridiculous. We need that backpack
backpack is upgrade number 2.
Can we get 2,000 gold in sashimi today? And how long until these are done?
$23rd.
If we get these watered and harvested by the 24th, we could do a round of parsnips. How much would 94 parsnips be? Like 2,000 gold? Yeah, 1880. Okay. We're in the money now. Okay. We can't use you. Robin's gonna be at Pierre's, so no reason to bring that. Are we ready to fish? We can just hop down the elevator. Okay, let's go try fishing. Fishing in the mines and see if that pays off for us. Might be so much trash that we're better off fishing in the lake. We'll have to see how it goes. It's worth a shot. No, I've come to thank you. Thank you so much for the recipe. You're like hero. You're welcome. So much energy. Cannot use it. It's crazy. Okay. Oh, there's stonefish in here too. That's 75 gold. That's 25 gold. 75. As long as we get more algae than trash, I think that's fine. I was thinking about doing a ghost fish pond. Because they drop... Their drops are white algae, kale broth, which we could sell, and roe. And if we turned the roe into aged roe, we could eat the roe. But I don't know if 5,000 gold is too much money to spend on that. I have to pay attention. This is serious business. We just lost treasure. Unacceptable. We're trying to get enough money to get a backpack. That's 2 bale broth. That's 4 cheeses. If we could, you know, come up with 42,000 gold. The barn's cheaper. No, there's no time to be exhausted. You're ruining the loot pool. How bad is it gonna feel? Stonefish are like such a valuable fish. Feels kind of bad just to eat it.
40.
Valuable, valuable, valuable. Wait. Valuable. Trash, trash if we need to. I filled up my energy bar. Maybe that was a mistake. I felt like we went through our energy a lot faster than this. I think this was a really good change to the sashimi. Because we still get to use it, but it's not as, like, such a give me. And that should be the recycling machine. This is such a waste of energy. Oh, and that was our last bait. Okay. Let's go home. Let's just go. I want to use that cook fire, hopefully. Yeah.
That's why our first 1800 gold was on a bait. A fishing rod.
Only 11 fish, though. Okay, 11 sashimi. Oh, we don't have... Oh, we don't have the pale broth recipe. I was adding this up in my head like... Oh, man. That was not great. Okay. It is what it is. Oh. I thought we had the pale broth recipe. Six newspapers, though. Not bad. Trash over here. We are out of coal, which is bad. Okay, big day tomorrow. Get some of that recycling going. So close. And did we miss any recipes? No. Okay. One. Oh, nice. Recycling machine. Yes, absolutely. Please. We'll just do one. You know what? I don't even care what order that goes in. It could just go in whatever order. It's fine. Sprinklers? Done with you. Done with you.
Like, why aren't you working? These just worked just the other day. Oh well. I think it's fine. We only have 3 gold parsnips. I think we're being robbed. Okay, we go to the community center. Potato and green bean. Which gives us the spring crops bundle, and it unlocks some stuff. It unlocks the boiler room. So we could hand deliver that. And the bulletin board, or just the boiler room? Probably the bulletin board too, right? Let's see if we can get rid of that. Let's give Robin her axe. Do we have a topaz? It makes Emily happy. That would be pretty amazing if we do. We do. Very good quest for us. I'm not sure what her 7-heart recipe is, but her 3-heart one is a salad. Which is cool. We can't get in our room, though. Okay. Thanks, don't mind if I do. And hopefully this opens up some stuff for us. Or I stuck my inventory full of stuff for no good reason. Oh, yeah, no bulletin board, so almost. Oh, because we didn't have one stinking copper bar. Which is why. Okay. It's alright, game, we're on it.
Hello, Emily. You having a good day? I heard rumors of rare and powerful magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. I'm not sure if it's true or just a fairy tale. Well, that's nice. Would you like a topaz? Still one heart, though. Okay, next up is the mines. Thanks. So close. Oh, do you know what we have? Let's just... I was gonna go farm for bugs. Let's just go fish instead. Then once we have the backpack... In fact... maybe we had really, like, astonishing good luck yesterday. If we started out like this yesterday, I don't know that we would have stayed here. No. I'm not sure this is such a good fishing spot after all. Three, 4, 5. We would get just as much green algae in the lake. Would we get enough fish? Even if we couldn't cook the fish immediately, like eventually we'd be able to cook them. I'm not sure. Almost lost that treasure. Oh, perfect. Would like some bait. I feel like we made really good progress. We have our first upgraded tool. We have a field full of sprinklers. And we're about to get a backpack. Okay. Tools we want. Cooking we want. Newspaper we want. I would like to bring home all of the trash. Did I guess the white algae? Sure. No. We need coal. And a copper bar. Let's bring home the copper too. We'll get another furnace if we do a copper bar. Okay. We only have 6 coal. We're gonna have to farm for that. All these cookout kits taking 3 each. That's not nothing. Is it worth cooking this up for 1,000 gold? I think it is. I think it is. This? I got 13. 2. 4. Okay, we want a birthday present for Pam. Oh, here's the sashimi. Let's bring these to the museum. I know this is dumb, but I hate how cluttered everything is. So we're gonna bring some vegetables for gifts. That will go to the Oh, that will finish a bundle. Let's put these here. And those can go to the museum. This is food that we can't do anything with. This is Pam's birthday present, and these are just regular villager presents. And I wanted to sell that sashimi. Oh, we're gonna be so rich tomorrow. A little less clutter. Oh, yes. Another day done? Neutral. It's gonna be an amazing day. Looking good. Second upgrade. Totally worth it. Louis, would you like a parsnip? You're welcome. Have a nice day. Pam's birthday, and she has a cheesy cauliflower recipe at level 3. So we want to, yes.
I'm so happy.
Happy birthday to you. I did. See you later. Clint, I forgot a gem. And we really need to spend some time with Marnie. So we can get that recipe. How much does she need? Where are you at, Marnie? You're friendly, 75 points. Let's talk to her, and I bet you tomorrow... Wait. Well, we're just gonna talk to her. 'Cause reasons. Been a minute since we've been out here. You're welcome. Have a nice day. If I keep talking to you, you won't be a stranger. We came out here to talk to Marnie. Did we talk to her? I don't know that we did. Oh. Yes, I need to become friends with you. I would like a pale broth recipe, Marnie. And I think... Instead of going to forage and whatnot, we're just gonna clean up the farm a little bit.
Marnie would give it up in a heartbeat. All we'd have to do is be like, Marnie, do you want to know what Lewis said about you? And she would be like, what do you want? She would be all over that.
This is where I usually put a barn and coop on this map. So I want to clear that out a little bit. And let's thin these pine trees out.
make Shane angry. He's great. You're welcome. Very good. Enjoy the rest of your night. Okay, we have the makings for a bait maker now. Usually you'd be like all excited to sell this coral, but it's fine. What is coral used for? Bait maker? Beach warp? For the sake of inventory, I'm just throwing away the high quality coral. And there's two recipes that we want. We want the crystal path recipe and we want the bread recipe. It's 1 a.m. But will we stop? No. Well, I guess that could go on the other one. I need to stop playing before I pass out. There we go, farmer's lunch. Yeah, I guess we go gather it, right? Okay. With our farmer's lunch. Look at us on the board with the algae soup, sashimi, and dish of the sea. With the farmer's lunch, we have parsnips and an egg and a milk make a farmer's lunch, which will sell for a grand total of 150 gold. So basically, we could sell our eggs and milk for 75 gold each, and just assuming, you know, the loss of our parsnip money, just the, you know, the cost of leveling up farming is what that is. Holly is here. Oh, that's amazing. I kind of wanted to end the day though. Yes, of course. We will. We'll name it Holly. And we'll sit through this again. I think we're in a really good place. Well, little Holly, you be a good kitty now. Yes, of course.
we left this in a good place. We have holly. Oh, we got 500 gold from our dad. We have the cheese cauliflower recipe from Pam. And yeah, 1,200 gold. Soon to be more. We have a way to earn money. We've cooked up 44 sashimi, 5 algae soup, and 1 dish of the sea. We are like on the board. We're on the board with our recipes. We have 94 sprinkler spots. And we can go ahead, these will be done. They'll be done on the 23rd of spring. So we can buy parsnips for like 2,000 gold, and we can get 94 parsnips. Then we can turn them into farmers' lunches eventually. You know, for like next to no money, but still, you know, we're doing the challenge, we're cooking. So yeah, I think this was a really good day. We have lots of upgrades, lots of recipes. And I think the next up we want to do is get level 5. Level 5, and we're going to go ahead and take the crab pot route. And crab pots will cost 2 copper bars and a smaller amount of wood. And we'll do some crab pots. 2 rows of inventory. It was all very good. But yeah, we won a hat. Woohoo! Okay. Yeah, it was a good day. Sorry about losing connection earlier. I appreciate those who came back. Thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. It would not be the same without you. It was good to see everybody. And I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for your likes, and if anyone subscribed, I appreciate that too. And yeah, we'll probably play again tomorrow too, because I'm enjoying this. I think we made a good change to the rules too with the sashimi. Kind of cutting it in the middle. It's a nice compromise. Thanks everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you'll join me next time. Bye-bye.